Oops. There we go. Alright, boys. Back to the old grind. Mystery. I've made that joke so fucking many times. All right, now for the fast forward and the beat. Stepping on the beach, do. Stepping on the beach, do. No, I don't want agility. Alright. And as always, if you're concerned about the audio, I'm fast forwarding, so that's why there's no sound for the game. Hey Andy, how you doing? Alright. Hopefully the TV in the other room isn't too loud, because those guys are watching a movie. They're watching Sonic 2. I have a feeling they're getting close to the end. I've never seen it, but the stuff that was going on when I went and told me they were probably close to the end. Well, you're extremely early. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Showed up pretty much right after I started. Yeah, Ember sucks. I hope there's a place I can learn flamethrower. I really do. Let's see. Will Ember at least kill this Sunkern? Like, it has to, right? There's no way it won't. Nope, it didn't. Would you look at that? That's how bad of a move Ember is. This Sunkern is 14 levels lower than me, and the move is super effective, and it's the same type attack bonus. But he still lives. It was officially announced recently that Close Enough got canceled after Season 3. They had a third season? I never even watched the second season. Come on, Rapidash. Let's rapid that Ash, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, Ash! Yeah, that's the fire pun in there. I always thought it was like Dash, because, you know, it's fast. But no, it's like, it's Rapid Ash. I never even considered. It'll kill that Sunkern, though. But will it kill this Roselia? But will it blend? That is the question. Will it kill this Oddish? No, it will not. Yeah, Ember just sucks as a move. It really does. Well, to be fair, it's also raining, so that could also be part of it, obviously, now that I think about it. Don't worry. I'm much like you. I have not watched anything of Close Enough, seasons 2 and 3. I have no idea if it's worth finishing the rest or not. Yeah, I watched season 1 and it was alright. Like, it wasn't, like, great, but it was alright. You know, I'm going to make an executive decision, and I'm going to use a rare candy. I still have one, don't I? Yeah, no, I have 2! I could have just gone straight up! I wish there was just a place to buy TMs here, like in the store. But I know there's not. Yep. Alright, who to grind with next? Zappy would be the easiest to next get to 40. I'm gonna try to get the entire team to at least 40. What's up, Chisu? How you doing, man? So as expected, we are grinding again, obviously. I got Rapidash now, and it's level 40. I beat Marks on Sega. Very nice. It's a top-down run and gun like Contra, but the bad levels in Super C, but it's tough, but not so bad. Okay. Oh, and I finished Exodus? Very nice. This grinding is gonna take a minute. You son of a bitch, Oddish. I hope you know that I hate you and I want you to die, you stupid little radish. And now you died. Haha, got him. There's a Larvitar. That's pretty cool. He's a ground type, isn't he? For Dragon Ball Evolution 2, Danny DeVito is Vegeta, and he's pissed off, and he's a pissed off midget, yeah. I also have not watched any of the Sonic the Hedgehog movies, but they do look funny. Yeah, like I said, my brother is watching Sonic 2 right now. On the Peanuts movie, Lucy says Snoopy's story of World War I flying ace is bad because it's about a dog that flies me. That's racist. So then Snoopy nails her in the back of the head with a metal typewriter. Me, violence against women. Then Lucy is gonna beat up Snoopy. Me, animal cruelty. Then Snoopy kisses her and she freaks out. Me, sexual assault. Me, interspecies romance. How did this get a G rating? There you go. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. We're gonna catch his bitch-ass Larvitar. I said we're gonna catch this bitch-ass Larvitar. I said we're gonna catch this bitch-ass Larvitar. See, I told you we'd catch him. Makes you remember that World War II scene in the Peanuts movie? Yeah, I've never seen the Peanuts movie. Larvitar, rock skin Pokemon. It is born deep underground. It can't emerge until it has entirely consumed the soil around it. Let's call this Larvitar, I'll wait a second and see if you guys have any name suggestions, just in case. On the 2015 Peanuts movie, Charlie Brown complains about him sucking, but in the first few minutes he builds a pretty good snowman without gloves and gets his clothes knocked off by a baseball only to lay on the snow in just pants. He's pretty badass. Sister Jill? Okay. Why not? And do we want to add Larvitar to the team? Like, would a ground type be useful, is the question. Let's see, because Larvitar is a ground type, right? Like, Larvitar, because I know he evolves into the big one, the one that's like the pseudo-legendary or whatever, so he's got really good stats. Rock and ground, so he's quad weak to water. Dark rock, okay. And has good stats, okay. Yeah, I know that because he's like the pseudo-legendary. What moves does he learn? Tell you what, let's, But do you guys want me to add a Larvitar to the team, or should we keep everyone we've got? Like, obviously Zappy is going to be the least useful against Steel type, which I think is what that guy had, right? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna add Larvitar for now. Don't worry, Vile Bloom, I'll come back for you. I reviewed the Peanuts movie. I looked at it. I cried at it. Yeah. Described video? What on earth is that? I hate described video. It's where on a show they have some dick-ass voice tell everything that happens on the screen. It's for blind people to watch TV. Spoiler, blind people don't watch TV. That's not true. Blind people, they listen to TV. Like, there are blind people that do that. And deaf people don't have radios. All this does is ruin shows with constant jibber-jabber. F you blind cocksuckers, you could suck my 7-inch uncut D with your eyeless sockets, yeah? Okay. Oh, I did not mean to use Sandstorm again, goddammit. And yeah, I did watch your Red Eyes to Go snack ramen video while I was waiting for something to process. Made me think twice about ramen. Did it now. This is gonna take a while to level up because Larvitar takes fucking forever to level up. I mean, I guess because he has really good stats, but still. Oh, you son of a bitch. Destiny Bond. Can I run? Nope. Because of the shadow tag. I hate you, Wobbuffet, and I hope you die. You already used Destiny Bond, you dick. Use Screech to lower his defense and one-shot him. Yeah. Boy, grinding sure is fun, I tell ya. Jesus. To learn Fire Blast, I have to get Rapidash to be level fucking 63. Rapidash really does suck. About Ponyta? Well, like Rapidash evolves into Ponyta at level, or Ponyta evolves into Rapidash at level 40, so it's already a Rapidash. Yeah, but I don't think Ponyta learned. Let me see. Hold on, Ponyta, because it's too late now. But let's see. Gen 3. What? Son of a bitch, you're right. 53. So it's 10 levels sooner. How annoying. It's too late, though. I already saved. I understand I can prevent it from evolving, but I didn't think to do that. Do I have, like, just a better fire type? Like, I do not. I have not caught a lot of fire types. But you know who we will bring out, actually? If I get Flamethrower, I'll bring Rapidash back out. How did you not know Pokemon learn moves sooner before evolving? It's like Kramer not knowing people can come out of comas. No, but like, I wouldn't have expected it to learn something at a level that it would have already evolved at. Like, that's a little dumb to me. That's the whole point of them changing. Learn move sooner or get more base power. It's like not knowing pawns can become rooks on the other side of the board in chess. No, but like evolving is supposed to just make them better. So the fact that like I knew that there were certain moves they learned before evolving, but I didn't think that like evolving would interfere with that. And by the way, I do know that the signal is lost. Don't worry, I'm working on it. Fucking piece of shit. Beating up a Magikarp, why not take a hammer to Stephen Hawking? Yeah, there you go. There we go, that got it. Okay, cool. Tyrogue evolves at level 20, so... let's see. Nope. Son of a bitch. Get Hitmonlee, he's cooler. Well, I got, like, what I'd have to buff his stat. Like, let's see what his stats are. Hold on. Yeah, he's gonna be Hitmonlee. Look at that. His attack is already is higher than his defense, so he's gonna be Hitmonlee. But I agree. Yeah, I do prefer Hitmonlee out of the three. Just canceled out my Leer. Well, fuck you then. Isn't attack over defense equals Chan? I don't think so. Tyrogue. Hang on. Yeah, when I was looking at it, it said Hitmonlee attack is greater than defense, Hitmonchan attack is lower than defense, and Hitmontop they're equal. Fuck him up, come on. Alright, level 19, one more to go. And I'm not going to waste my last rare candy on that, because that'd be kind of stupid. Alright. What a dick. Let's see. On Degrassi Next Gen, Spinner might need his parts removed, and Jimmy is crippled. Why would he, what, like his dick? Why would he need that removed? Who would want to be a guy with whose parts don't work? Oops, sorry, I didn't mean my idea. They link their parts together and combine them into one Superman thing. There you go. And Jimmy pulls away and it detaches from his body. Spinner, Jimmy, what are you doing? Even if I had parts, they wouldn't work. You get my parts, Spin. I won't need them in hell. Has testicle cancer? Oh, okay. Jimmy, no. Jimmy starts shaking and falling apart. Again, I don't know who any of these fucking characters are because I've never watched this show because I'm not Canadian. Then he catches fire, but it's acid fire. And it rots him. No, it's rot fire. Fire that decays things, and he rots into a pile of puke. Spinner, oh Jimmy, I'll make sure we'll always be together. Sits on the puddle of filth and eats it with his butt. Okay, I guess he just has that ability. Oh, I feel your power, Jimmy. Goes into form like Vegeta did after fusing with Baby in GT. With echoey voice, I am transformed. Now I can beat Manny for being a skank, and Claire for being a bitch. Flies off. Well, there you go. Alright. Anyway. Man, this leveling is going to take forever. Yeah, no, I don't know why. I should really not be fighting a flying type. Again, we could technically just win with Dahmer, but I want to have my team be good, too, you know? I tell you what, let's give it a try. Okay, let's not give it a try. Let's go heal. Here he go. We got Bruce Lee's relative chin. We're gonna get those fucking ugly reds. Where the hell are my Takis? I know I bought a bag of Takis. There it is. Brick break. On Degrassi Next Gen, Spinner confronts Johnny harassing Toby, and the headmaster tells him violence isn't allowed. She suggests joining the peace committee. Spinner, I don't even wear sandals, my idea. I don't even suck dick, headmaster. You do now. Spinner, wow. Oh. On Captain Planet, Wheeler returns to Brooklyn and finds his friend. Wheeler, Trish? Trish, it's trash now. Me? Who wants to be called trash? I mean, it's 80s punk. In the 80s, punks would use bad names like Toe Cutter and Grange and Spider Monkey, but trash? Why not just call her AIDS like the guy in Violence Jack Eviltown? There you go. Like I said, expect a lot of grinding this stream. Do you like any edits? You like any edits to make chicks thicker in my abridged OVAs? I mean, it's not really my thing, man. They're kind of funny at times, I guess, but like as like a censorship tactic. But grinding your mom, yeah, got him. Wake up, Chin. All right. Now fuck this shit, bitch. She's tough. You know, but she's not that tough, because now she's going to die. But Chin can handle this one. How was your day today? Yeah, not too bad. Relatively easy Monday at work. I also heard a person does not have to play the Sonic games to understand the Sonic movies. Yeah, I'd say that's fair. But you will gain more from it. Because there's lots of little nods, at least in the first movie. Again, I haven't seen the second one yet. Oh, goddammit, I didn't mean to use tackle. Dick? Uh-oh. Grinding away. Do 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 do. On Degrassi, next class, Tristan is handicapped from being in a coma for weeks. He wants his butt buddy to not see him as a cripple and tries to do things himself, but wakes up his butt buddy as his butt buddy comes in and he's got a full bladder. His butt buddy helps him up. This is the most I've ever said butt buddy in like one sitting, by the way, with this chat. His butt buddy helps him, but Tristan pisses on him. My idea, instead of helping him get dressed, he starts sucking his wiener, and Tristan whizzes in his mouth. Then he sucks the piss, because of course, out his dick, or after Tristan whizzed on... Alright, see you later, Moth. On his dick... hold on. Or Tristan whizzed on him, he gets pissed and throws him on the bed and starts boning his ass or reaching... Why? Why does your brain do this? I don't get it. It's not normal. Like, you're watching a show, and your brain just always goes to these places. And boning his ass or reaching his whole arm in and controlling it like a sock puppet, or making him jerk off his butt buddy with his mouth. Okay, there you go, I read it. You know what? Let's try it. Worth the try. I see something on TV, then come up with the worst idea, then run with it straight to hell. I did, yeah? I don't know what on God's green earth made you just decide to start doing that in the first place, but... You just keep coming with them. Emphasis on the come. I realized Joey would stand a good chance against Pegasus, as most of his deck is dice rolls and coin flips, and mind reading can't predict those outcomes. There you go. much base power is Brick Break? Like, is it a good move, or is it just, like, I'm at that level where it's effective? You disabled my Brick Break, you son of a bitch! And now you're dead. I'll smoke you till you're dead! Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I used to have a toy of Hitmonlee I got at Burger King. It was like a keychain. It was one of my favorites. I used to have a Shelder squirt gun I got from Burger King, too. I used tackle by mistake, damn it. He got me with a stomp, but now he's dead. Oh, he's not dead. That son of a bitch. This time it's personnel. Alright, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins style. Hopeful Jenkins style. Alright. See, what garbage you got for me this time? Well, that happened. Hold on. Alright. Anyway. Tired of shows where the corporations are evil, it's overdone. I want a movie where the good oil company tries to get product to make medical supplies to help the sick. And the ape-like, unevolved, commie hippies are attacking it, saying, "God damn it, stop chatting, I can't keep up." You're scrolling. Saying, the oil belongs to the earth. Look at that rotting pile of fecal matter. If that was my kid, I'd set him on fire. My thoughts while watching my 600-pound life. Yeah? Kid. Daddy, and me. No, son, you will live. Oh, end me, okay. As this rotting mess of filth and stink, kid, I can't end myself, I'm too huge. Eats enormous pile of crap, stuffs his own waste in his face. Why? The fuck is wrong with you? In his face, kid, Daddy, I can't resist, I need to feed. Why? Eats his own waste. Me, look at you, you disgusting slob, you deserve this. Kid, I know, and I love it. Poops himself loudly. And then Bruce Jenner slides his 8-inch orange man thing into Kanye's 18-inch jet black man thing and fills his bladder with goo. Okay. Well, you keep going in that light with that, and I why? Again, I didn't mean to use tackle, but it's fine. Keep going, it gets more F, but why? Like, I don't get it. And it's longer than I had anticipated. So maybe in a bit. Come on. Come on, Eileen. Do 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 boo 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 boo. You cheeky little bastard. And now you die. Damn you, now you die. Apparently, the first Sonic the Hedgehog movie is on Netflix in my country. Maybe I'll watch it at some point. We'll see what happens. It's a good one. Okay, let's see. Blonde joke. Blonde calls tech support and says her wireless printer doesn't work. When asked if it's plugged in, she says it doesn't need to be. It's wireless. Spoiler, this isn't a joke. It happened to my aunt. She's blonde, Polish, and Canadian. Well, there you go. You know, I cut the wires off because it's wireless. That's what I do. Alright, let's go and heal up again, I think. I don't need to. What the fuck am I on about? I did not mean to use tackle once again, but it's fine. Might as well use it again. Alright, let's see. In Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a world chalice fairy called Lee. I special summon Lee Harvey Oswald in attack mode. His special ability lets me destroy one Kennedy monster, and I choose JFK. JFK, tell my wife she wasn't as good as Marilyn. I mean, is anyone? Marilyn looks like she would be an amazing Lay. And I hope to see them both in hell. Boom. Yeah. Grinding away. Do 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 boo boo do boo boo. Grinding away. Zoo boo boo boo. Zoo poo poo poo. High jump kick is like his signature move, isn't it? One guy aid about an original writer of Poikemon. I do recall Takeshi Shuto's original view for the Pokemon anime would have ended with... Oh, one guide! Okay. Would have ended with Ash / Satoshi realizing his dream to be a Pokemon master would have been little more than a pipe dream. And the Pokemon eventually rebelling against their trainers. In a final climactic all-out battle, there ought to be a World War I movie from the Kaiser's point of view where he's fighting these deviant Brits and their desire to turn Germany into a sex pit of man and horse. Okay. Let's give a shot to high jump kick. Let's see how it do. Oh, it missed. Oh, I missed and it crashed. That's lame. So it like hurts you, and it's bad. Like it can miss. Oh, hold on. Power 85, 75. So it's only 10 power, like it's only 10 power more than Brick Break, but it like hurts you. If you miss, and it's accuracy of 90, which I mean that's not the worst, but still that's frustrating. Like, I guess it's a little risky, but, you know... Can you read my Kanye idea? I don't fucking know. I skimmed it and it looked really fucking gross. And all you post is gross shit. I don't like gross shit as much as you do. And it overstays its welcome pretty quickly. There I go. Like, gross out humor is only so funny. Like, it can only go so far, and I don't get it most of the time. Like, it's just gross. High jump kick would be really good with no guard. It's funny because it's so fucked. That only goes so far, and in all honesty, it's not shocking because you post the same kind of stories and ideas all the time. I should really not use high jump kick. So, like, a lot of the shock value it would normally have is gone because it's just, like, par for the course. There's, like, all your ideas are either, like... They're poop, or they're gay, or there's AIDS, or there's inflation, or there's cum, or a combination of all of them, vomit. I like your reactions to my weird thoughts. Yeah, I know, and that's why I try to read them, and maybe I'll go back to the Kanye idea. I just, it's not my favorite thing, which is why I react, but I figure that's probably why you do it, so it's probably adds value to the stream for you, which is why I do try to read all your chats, regardless of how stupid I think they might be. Fuck it. Let's just dive in. Right? Alright. And then Bruce Jenner slides his 8-inch orange thing into Kanye's 18-inch jet black man thing and fills his bladder with goo. And Bruce says, now you're pregnant. Then Kanye slides his 18-inch bladder. How is he sliding his into it? Are they docking? What the fuck? All the way down Bruce's throat and into his stomach and empties both their fluids into his gut. And Bruce says, now I'm pregnant. Then Kanye slides his thing into Bruce's butt and deep into his large intestine and empties his watermelon-sized gonads. Jesus Christ. Into Bruce's intestine and fills him so much that he... It's funny, because I'm bitching about how unfunny this is, but I'm literally laughing at it. Gets a gut and fills with large intestine with high-pressure goo. Now I'm double pregnant. Hope my big black babies are hot. Oh, blasts goo out the ass like a fire hose. That's my black baby, a pile of goo. Kisses it. Then starts eating it, then starts jerking off and blasts his goo on Kanye's goo pile from his butt. Alright. I know it makes you smile, Chisu, that's why I did it. It's fucking disgusting, though, and I don't get, like, how, like, is his penis, like, opening up to take in his penis, or I'm so confused. It's stretched, and it's just that big? Okay. Well, that's gotta be hell on the urethra. I'll tell you, that's one thing I'll never get into. Like, you know, with, like, those, like, fucked up mixtapes people watch when they watch, like, really fucked up, like, you know, mixtapes of, like, gore and scat and, like, sex and stuff? The main thing that would keep me from watching those is the scat and vomit. I can't watch feces. I just can't. I can't do it. It's, like, the one thing that gets to me. God damn it, I used tackle because I mashed A too quick. Alright, my attack harshly fell, so you know what? We're gonna risk it. What if you puked in a butt and he pooped back out the mouth with interest? That's gross. I don't like vomit either. So that's a combination of vomit and scat, like my two least favorite things. Okay. Boy, grinding is so fun. It's so great. I tell ya. Yeah, he's always saying stuff. I remember that one time. You just got here! Alright, here's an idea. I'm gonna go see if there's, like, higher level stuff up in the other area that's closer to the boss fight. Because if there is, maybe grinding will be a little bit easier. The problem is I gotta come back here for the Pokemon Center. I do have items, though, so I could, in theory, do that. That's not where I wanted to go. That's right, I gotta go through the green path to the water path, don't I? What does Scary Face do? Ah, it drops your speed, okay. There's a horsey. Oh, god damn it. I turned to see this TV and saw Nick Nolte. It took a few seconds to put it together. I thought it was a werewolf. The theory, the uncut stories of the Brothers Grimm were based on the crimes they committed going around Europe eating people? Yeah, maybe. On Degrassi Next Gen, Caitlin joins a feminist horror movie because she's disgusted Claude let her down and she dumped him. She does it because she gets to kill all the guys. Next season, Claude blows his brains out and he couldn't take it anymore. Someone edit those two scenes together where she says she's going to kill guys and shows Claude blowing his brains out, then cut to her finding out he ate his gun and freaking out. Maybe her thinking she sees his reflection in the window and edit it so she gets iced by him. Yeah. Idea, soccer hockey, you kick... Wouldn't that just be called socky? You kick a ball around while skating, although it could lead to limb loss, yeah? Alright. It is so tempting to just not grind and just, like, win with Gengar, because we can. We can just win with Gengar. That's the thing. Ay, 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 boy. Boy. Fuck him up. Yeah, now I'm hitting all my high jump kicks. What happens if I just run in now? Because I know that the boss is over there. Anything to grind on in here? Yeah. Let's see who he even has. I should probably see what his team is so I know what I'm up against. Because we got Steelix. And there goes Chin. That's how easy he went down. Let's see. Is Steelix still a ground type? Let's find out. Yes, he is. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, he gives me the sweep. Yeah, kinda. Oh, he's got a full restore. What a dick. That's how powerful this Steelix is. Well, Sister Jill's not gonna last, but let's try it anyway. I didn't mean to use Lear, so there we go. See, but now if we get Dahmer out... Right. Poison doesn't affect steel. Duh. So he's got a Banette. That's an easy one. Got an Ursa Ring. God damn. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Okay, well. We get a little bit of an idea there. Alright. And it takes me all the way back to Chrono Town. Jeez. Fuck that. I thought it's supposed to take you back to the last Pokemon Center you were at. Why the hell does it take me all the way back to Chrono Town? Alright, duh. No PP. I did not mean to focus energy. Dick. Dick. Start with Azumarill when you face him and surf. Not a bad idea. But I should probably grind until my team are all good enough levels, right? Which, again, will take a while. Do I want Mirror Move? I don't think I do. Like, it can be really good. Let's see. How much power does, let's see. So Peck is 35. Fly is 70. Fly does a lot more. It's just a 2-turn move. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to learn Mirror Move. That's fine. Oh, God damn it. Huh? Hang on 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I caught a mosquito out of the air and crushed it with my left hand in semi-dark using the light from my laptop screen and lamp on the other side of the room, yeah? Wouldn't you like to be an X-Men? They seal the butt or X-hole to make it so they can't poop. Then they fill up with waste and it gives them powers? That is not how that works. Oh, the grind. On the grind all the time. Prime time. 99. Alright. Just in case, I should probably have some ethers. Alright, let's see. I took a tape measure and measured from my undies to my hand. Why? It's 60 inches. I dreamed my thing was that long and turned like a snake or worm? What the fuck? Imagine if right before the guy who did him capped George Michael, he said, "You've sucked your last dick?" Yeah. On Degrassi, Sean finds out while he was out Jay and Emma had a dick sucking, so he can't take it and says the thought of them together makes him sick. In the past episode, thinking of Liberty being boned by Armstrong made him sick. Is he saying he can't handle guys and girls? Because Naruto's author says the idea of Naruto kissing Hinata is too much for him, but he did draw sexy boy on boy jutsu. Did you catch Chisu implying measuring his dick? Yeah, I just read that, Andy. I don't get why you would measure from your underpants to your hand. What a strange thing to do. But okay. After all that grinding for Rapidash, I just put her away. How sad is that? I didn't measure my thing. I measured how long my thing would be in that dream. Ah. Maybe Chisu's horny too. Nah. See, on Degrassi, Spinner returns to the shop to find it's being robbed. He catches a guy and pins him to the wall in an arm lock. Spinner, one move and I break you in half. My idea, thief. Go ahead. I'll have you arrested for infringing my rights. This is Canada. Twists his arm to snap it off. There you go. Mind Reader. What is Mind Reader? The user predicts the foe's actions to ensure its next attack's hit. Next attack's hits? Nah. I don't like to use a lot of like non-attacking moves. Like obviously, like Hypnosis is different because you know I pair it with Dream Eater, and there's a few others that I use, but. I should have bought some food on the way home so that I had something to eat while playing this. I mean, I have Takis, but, you know, I should have got some tacos. See, this grinding, it's got to be so dull. I'm surprised you guys wanted to see all of it, because I could have done a lot of this off stream, and then just started with the boss. But I guess you guys are completionists and want to see it all. Hey man, it's a yo-yo ball, am I right? When my grandpa went to school, he got clubbed in the skull with an iron bell, but a kid taped to the chair. Oh, it's Pearl Harbor, it's JFK, it's the Holocaust, it's the Civil War, what can we do? Okay, I read that, and I realized it was part of another one. So, in Canada news, a teacher taped a kid to a chair as she was spazzing out, and the news was going wild. When I was in grade school, the teacher made me do wall sits for a bit, where you put your back to the wall, bend your legs like you're in a chair, but there's no chair, and I didn't turn out devolved people were wieners nowadays. When my dad went to school, his big bro and uncle got the strap. When my grandpa went to school, he got clubbed in the skull with an iron bell, but a kid strapped her chair, and yeah, I read that part already. Okay. Okay, now Chin is taking forever to level up. I caught a Meowth already, right? Yeah, I did. It has a little Pokeball. Okay, we're good. You know, Hitmontop is like my least favorite of the three. For me, it goes Lee, Chan, and then Top. What if I progress this? Oh, there's... Wait, no. I wonder if there's, like, more stuff over here that's, like, higher level. By chance. I think this will double resist me, but we'll give it a try. And we'll get hurt. And it flew away like a bitch. Ah, fuck, it's a Wobbuffet. Oh boy. Ah, you son of a bitch. Fuck you, Wobbuffet. Fuck you and your mother. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot better stuff to fight over here. A lot of Natus over here. On Law and Order, a guy is found OD'd, and when the cops check on the family, they say he went queer and they cut him off when he didn't want to be cured. But the brother of the queer secretly went to see him and didn't want his parents to know. What if the parents didn't want him to be with the queer in case he tries something? What if he beat down the son and fucked his mouth and filled with AIDS goo and turned him? And the son can't take his new urges. You're strange man, Jisoo. You're a very strange man. And jumps into a nuclear reactor like in Transformers Energon, how Inferno didn't want to deal with the Decepticon programming and went into the sun. So Exodus 22:28 says, "Do not blaspheme God or curse the ruler of your people," which in some translations can include judges, which makes me regret all my words against Trudeau and Barack and Biden. The Lord put them in charge for a reason. I don't agree with that. I think they're evil, and I think that they are... I do not... I will never say just because someone is in a position of authority that they deserve respect. In fact, quite the opposite. Just like Stalin, Mao, Castro, everything is a piece of the puzzle that fits it together, and we can see how the pieces... We can only see the pieces when we are near. Yeah, but like, I will never give any leeway to evil rulers. Evil rulers need to be criticized mercilessly. If we didn't suffer through 8 years of Hussein, we wouldn't have gotten Trump. That's true. I'm not saying that, I mean, they always say it's always darkest before the dawn, pun intended in this case. But that doesn't mean that we have to just, like, accept it. You know what I mean? What the enemy has made for evil, the Lord has made for good. Okay. Well, as I've said before, I'm not super religious. I'm definitely not an atheist. But I also think that God helps those who help themselves, right? That's the idea. And I do feel like the way that evil wins is when good men do nothing. And I have no respect for authority just for the sake of authority. That's never been part of my nature, and it never will be. I'm very anti-authoritarian. Watch the movie Angel on My Shoulder with Paul, Minnie, and Claude Rains. It's a good movie that shows the Lord is in charge. Well... Paul Mooney? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I just don't think we're going to get anywhere with that because, I don't know. I have conflicted feelings at best on that. So, yeah. It's a good 40s film with class and showing it. No, I'm sure it's a good movie. I'll check it out for sure. Public domain, so watch it on YouTube. Okay. And the Bluebird from 1918, that moved me to tears with its beauty. Oh, yeah? I said to my girlfriend, what would you do if you woke up and I was painting you with poop? Like I had a bucket. Why? Why does your brain always go to the poop? I don't get it. Anyway, and I had a bucket of sloppy poop and a paintbrush and was coloring you with it, but she didn't want to answer. From the phobes who brought you Tears Are for Queers comes the next phase that will trigger the deviants to get ready for. Non-binary is non-canon, coming to an internet near you. Yeah, there you go. Coming soon, a historical comedy based on the Trump investigation, Soviet Steve, and the retarded rhinos. A Hanna-Barbera style cartoon about the media and the rhinos being mongoloids who work for the Democrats and try to make up things about Trump, but their stories are countered by actual evidence from people who were there, and the rhinos are and media dinks like Stephen Colbert or Andrew Sodom Cooper spaz out and start jamming their heads in toilets out of frustration and sticking brooms up their butts. The Democrats are demons, the rhinos are rhinos, and the media guys are rat-like and often chew on babies. Coming 2027 to Cartoon Network. There you go. I feel like this is what would happen if you made a bot write a New York cop story, but only let it watch 1,000 hours of porno and buddy cop films from the 70s. Me on Mad Bull 34. That's pretty funny. I love Mad Bull 30. Ooh, hey, there's a Pokeball here. In the 90s was this kid my bro was friends with, so I had an idea of wearing a coat with another guy to fake being a butt doctor and putting a popsicle up his butt. What? Idea for a parody thing, Biden meets the prince who iced the reporter and says, "Glad to meet you, Pharaoh. You ever gonna free the Hebrews?" In the news, monkeypox is spreading with gay guys, but in New York it's got hundreds of cases and rising demand for shots. Maybe they should just, I don't know, stop boning men. I mean, you reap what you sow. When you choose the action, you choose the consequences. You play Russian roulette. I'm not a victim when I blow open my head. Yeah? There's all the good ones that were giving me higher level ups, or more EXP. Geodude's not bad. Geodude gives me a good amount. Chisu was measuring some interesting areas earlier, yeah? my hot dog. Uh-oh, hot dog. Speaking of hot dog, I am hungry. I'm fucking hungry right now. I tell you what. Conversations with a bimbo. Me, what if your nose and your butt switched so you pooped out your nose and blew snot out your butt? Girlfriend, ew, disgusting. I would not do that ever. I might be hungry right now, too. Yeah, I mean, Chisu's trying his best to make that not the case by telling me disgusting things, but... Dick? Saying I love pie. In the news, people were getting sick eating vegan delivery food from Crumbles. I thought, one, they got sick as it's vegan, not real food. Two, they had to do a Law and Order SVU episode where people who ate it got AIDS, and it turns out vegan in there was a vegan in there was jerking off in the food as he delivered it. Well, there you go. Grinding away. Boo 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 boo. Oh, fuck, a Wobbuffet. Jeez. God damn it. Fuck Wobbuffet. What a bitch. I know. I know exactly what to do. We're gonna catch him. We're not gonna use him, we're just gonna catch him so we don't gotta worry about it. Wobbuffet, patient Pokemon. To keep its pitch-black tail hidden, it lives quietly in darkness. It is never first to attack. Destiny Bond has 5 PP. You could wait it out. Really? Oh, okay. It's fine. We caught him. Speaking of Wobbuffet, dick. Let's go back to town. To promote diversity, several board games will receive new versions to appeal to non-whites. Guess Who is now Who Dat, and all the characters are ethnic. Operation is now about a man getting a race transition surgery where you remove things that make him white. It's now called Africanization. Conversations with a bimbo. Me, does your butt have a crack in it? Girlfriend, no, it does not. It does not. Me, then how do you poop? Girlfriend, I poop fine. If I had a crack in it, it would hurt. Okay. What if in Degrassi Next Gen, if Drake said, "Who's said to eat like a horse, keeps eating, but after he's crippled, doesn't use as much calories so from not moving his legs, so he gets really fat." And the gay Italiano where Paige's brother can't resist his soft-form body and starts boning it after taking him in the back room. Drake, what are you doing? Stop that. Game out. Sorry, but I can't resist the softness. It's like a bag of jello. Game-o, no. Okay. On a review for Silent Night, Deadly Night, with a killer dressed as Santa Claus, one reviewer said, "What's next? The Easter Bunny as a child molester?" Well, on Saturday Night Live, they had an openly queer Bowen Yang as the Easter Bunny. Yeah. Alright, come on now. How many damn experience points did I get for that? Okay, 182. I misread it for a second and thought it said like 1,182, and I'm like, wait a minute. Who are you? Alright, 2 more levels for Hitmonlee, and then we'll go to someone else. Dick. There's a huge moth in your room, yeah? Fly can miss? What the fuck? On Saturday Night Live, there's a skit with Lizzo, and they have this sex ritual for an ancient king, and who sees himself as a god, which makes me think the writers and actors are actually into those dark acts, including going to worship and making out with it. And they are normalizing it by having it as a joke at first and easing us into it. Yeah. On Saturday Night Live, Lizzo plays an orchestra flutist who can only play well when shaking her huge ass. So the whole orchestra shakes their ghetto blasters when playing Beethoven. Me on quoting Macross, do you remember the law of D culture? Yeah. I did not mean to use tackle, but it's fine. Dick. More like dick attack, am I right, boys? Kaiser Neko said he used the remake footage that editing the 90s footage of the plan to eradicate the Saiyans was ass. So realizing it's ass, he just decided to fuck it. Yeah, there you go. You know you're fucked when the blue girl has better animation than you, me on modern shows, yeah. If a rapper had Tourette's, how could you tell? Risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, get him. Being real generous with the Yanmas, aren't you? A lot of grinding today. So this stream is going to have a lot of silence because you can't hear the game because of all the grinding, right? Oh no. don't know why that one was so tough. Because he was the decider. At least Zappy's only got 3 more levels to go now. All right. Again, this is like the grindiest stream I've done in quite some time, isn't it? I read about the dancer Matahari who got hot dances in the tens and was falsely accused of spying. So the Frenchies could have a scapegoat and executed. America should have sided with the Kaiser. Okay. Okay. Just 2 more levels to go. Uh-oh. Ah, Whooper's a ground type. Well, I'll fix his wagon. Uh-oh. There we go. On my 600-pound life, this fat Italian fuck is abusing the system and getting rides in ambulances to get drugs. The doctor has enough of his shit and says no more ambulances. Fat fuck says he's gonna call the media and makes a scene. Doctor says he's gonna call the cops and send his enormous ass to jail. Me imagine if those guys boning his musty body all over as he screams like a mongoloid. Yeah? Yo. Alright, one more level for Zappy. On my 600-pound life, this fat Italian fuck, fat bro, is trying to lose weight. But he has one fatty meal a day. Him and his dad go to a pizza shop. Me, that fat fuck, can eat everything in the pizza shop and shit on a plate. Okay. Smear, moose and it... Okay, hold on. On my 600-pound life, this fat fuck went to a pizza shop, and I joked about him shitting on the plate, and I imagined his enormous white ass crack pouring out rich, creamy shit like chocolate mousse. And it just keeps on shitting, and soon it's a huge pile of mussy shit, because of course it is. And he falls ass first into it and splatters everywhere. Then the shop guys start smearing feces because why the fuck not? And playing in it on the walls while... What the fuck is wrong with you? Drooling and jizzing. Fuck you, Chizu. What is wrong with you? And their boners blast jizz like a drinking fountain. Some say the internet wants to be a dick, but I won't suck it. There you go. A Nightmare Before Christmas. Fingers like snakes and spiders in my hair. Me, fingers like dicks and spiders in my ass? Okay. boy. Got him. Of course I got poisoned. Alright, he's level 40 now. Who's next? We'll do Azrael next. Oh boy, the controller died. Which means I gotta find the charger cord, which is right here, so that was easy. It's funny how Azrael used to feel useless on the team. Now he's actually one of the better members. Three more levels. Two more levels. Finds the fat fucking bed feasting on his own waste. I can't stop. The health food tastes like wood, but my waste has flavor. I know it's bad. I don't get you, Jitsu. I don't get you. Anyway, poops obscene amount of crap in bed. I can't resist. What the fuck is wrong with you? Stuffing his face with his own waste and smearing it on his fat body, Oh, I stink so bad. Why? Why? Just fucking why? Can you hose me off later, Dad? I need to get fresh. Throws up poop in bed and starts What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you kidding me? I had flamethrower the whole fucking time? I'm coming for you, Rapidash. I said I'd go get Rapidash if I got flamethrower, but I had it. My dumbass had flamethrower the whole fucking time. As cool as Tyranitar is, he takes fucking forever to level up. Or Larvitar, right? But Tyranitar is cool. Oh, I see. So I missed the beginning of the part 1 on my 600-pound life. That thing, this fat fuck was gonna see his fatter bro get to weight loss surgery, but he hid in his room for a week because the fatter bro, as AD, is a dick to him. Me, imagine if the dad finds the fat fucking bed. Okay, yeah, then that's how we get to that. Okay. One good thing about being uncircumcised is if you get a boner, you don't piss all over the back of the toilet. You don't do that when you're circumcised either. What are you talking about? If you're sitting down like a faggot, you don't piss all over the ceiling. I have very good control of my piss, and I'm circumcised. Spoiler. There you go. Now you know. Behind the scenes information. Oh yeah, it's a grass type. It's fine. You bitch. You're an amputee? Okay. I said to Kaiser Neko, how's this idea? Pan as a hooker and Garlic Jr. as her pimp. People think America lost the War of 1812 because they didn't defeat Canada, but it was really more of a draw. If I arm wrestle you and neither of us pin the other, who wins? Canada, I won because you didn't pin me. Yeah. If my son wanted to be a girl, I'd give him expansion pills that make his thing grow. Soon his thing would be like a yard high, or a third thigh. Gay kid, daddy, why did you make my thing so huge? Now I can't fake being a girl. Me, that's the idea, you faggot. Punches his son in the thing. Game-o H, Blazagoo. Classic SpongeBob is the tits? Yeah, it sure is. In subtitles, they ought to translate the word for friend or ally as homie. Naruto, Sasuke, you are my strongest rival and closest homie. Yeah, there you go. Okay, tell you what. We're going to put Margaret up front. I don't know if I'm actually going to bother getting her up to level 40, because everyone else is, at least. Of course, there's a Wobbuffet. God damn it. Can I avoid Destiny Bond with Fly? Ah, I used Fury Attack. God damn it. Ow, dick. This time it's personnel. Fury Attack is good. Yeah, but I was trying to see if I could, you know, dodge Destiny Bond with a fly. Dahmer? Yeah, this is Pokemon Korosu, which Korosu means killer, therefore Dahmer. If you use Fury Attack, counter only counts the last one. Does it really? That's good to know. You think? Okay, so you're not sure. It changes in some games, that's fair. What the hell is Pokemon Korosu? I just told you, it means killer. It's a ROM hack, and the plot to which is you play as a, I think she was 12? She's either 12 or she's a teenager. But you play as a young girl who got kidnapped, sold into sex slavery, escaped, and is taking revenge on the Mafia family who put you in slavery. You know, it's a good, wholesome game for the whole family. Damn, 714 experience points? Heracross must be rare. It better be fun for the whole family. This is educational, I hope. Yeah, there you go. What if in Dragon Ball Chi-Chi got killed and when they revived her she had been dead for a while, so the microbes in her tract had decomposed and she was all bloated and full of gas? Why? And was swollen up and kept pooting awful stink? Well, that would be terrible. Alright. This way. Let's go fight this boss. All this grinding is going to pay off now. Do you like grinding or farming more? Oh. What's farming again? This time it's personnel. Like, farming is where you're like, yeah, looking for specific items. It depends. Because I did a lot of farming in Dragon Ball Z Xenoverse, right? But they can both be really fun and addictive, and they can also both be very annoying and repetitive. So, oops, wrong button. Hold on. All right, let's revive Margaret. Alright, we have plenty of choices to start off with on the Steelix. But I say, since we went through all the trouble of getting the Rapidash, only to put her away and then get her back, I say we use the Rapidash. Hello, Julia. I knew this day would come. That one of our victims would escape and come for vengeance. The Salone family has thrived in the shadows for decades. Now we have finally come to power. I wouldn't let some little whore ruin our glory. I can agree, when farming is annoying, it pisses me off more because you don't know when that shit is going to end. At least grinding has a clear end. That's fair. Alright, we got the Steelix. Mystery. Take flamethrower, you son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Ooh, that stings! Alright, Steelix is down. Crobat. Damn, poisoned. Fuck off with that sludge bomb, dude. Dick. Hell yeah. Primate. Please, no kill. Ah. Yeah, Margaret was way underleveled, which I was afraid she might be, but I thought maybe a fly could handle it. Well, now it's personnel. Oh, god damn it. Sludge bomb it is, then. The net? No, we're not going to change. We already have the matchup. Does Dahmer have acid attacks? Yeah, he does. Well, Sludge Bomb is kind of like acid. Alright, Chin. Your time to shine. Ooh, that stings. Dick. Good matches up with his real-life counterpart. Yeah, there you go. He has fucking rest. Chin's Revenge. Dahmer can eat him? Yeah, I could have done that. Why? How could I lose? Shit, you won. Go ahead and kill me. But I promise you that you will die today. Julia's Rapidash slowly and cruelly tortures the boss to death. So guys, we did it. Mysterious voice, Julia, this is where you die. If you make one move, these Voltorb will explode. We were always watching and assumed that you would get killed by our boss. But things have turned out differently, so we'll kill you. Julia, I knew you'd be on this island. I hesitated at first, but I decided to come here. And I'm glad I came. It looks like you're in trouble. Voltorb take a while to explode, so there's still hope. I'll help you. Alright, Julia, run. Voltorb, use explosion. Alright, now let's get out of here. No, not Phil! The Voltorb exploded, killing Phil. Julia, we are the sons of Salone. Did you really think that you had killed all of the Salone crime family? While there are quite a few of us out in the open, there are more of us lurking in the shadows. You committed an unforgivable sin. You killed the boss. And because of that, we will relentlessly come for you for your life. There are even more of us coming as we speak. We will do whatever it takes. Our sole purpose is to kill you. Alright, the man with the Pokemon lore is back in chat. Theron knows fuck all about Pokemon, dude. As long as you are on the Salone territory, you will have no peace. Is he called Finley? On YouTube? He's the one who has the Pokemon lore. Julia was angry. Her hatred grew to new heights. These bastards killed Phil. She didn't know Phil well, but he was an ally who had helped her. Julia didn't care how many of these punks come here. She'll kill them all. Even if she dies, she'll kill them all. Something was coming. A beautiful Dragonite flew in from the sky. And with it was Lance, the great dragon tamer. Julia, this is bad. What's going on? You killed Boss Salone? That's impossible. How did you get this strong? Well, we need to get out of here. There are Salone members all over. My Dragonite can fly to the nearby Quest Island. Let's go. You don't want to leave? Why? You already got your revenge. The Salone family will be in shambles without their boss. Fighting this many enemies at once is suicide. If you fight them, you will die. Come on, Julia, think about it. You got what you came for. Good choice, Julia. Let's go. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Same stuff. Anyway, the man with 0 Pokemon lore is signing off, right? Good night. Let's see. These islands are called the Sevi Islands because there are 7. Or at least that's what young people believe. The truth is, these islands are so named because they are said to have been made in 7 days. Oh. I don't know if you understand what you've done. The Salone family has tons of power and influence throughout these islands. Killing their boss is a huge deal. I'm not sure how they'll recover from what you've done. They likely won't be able to pursue you outside of Fortune Island. Earlier today, I was flying through that island, and I saw a group of women who seemed to be in distress. They were Salone slaves who claimed to have been saved by you, Julia. That's why I was searching that island for you. You're a crazy girl, but you've earned my respect. Take this. TMO2. Anyway, how did it feel to get your precious revenge? A little empty, huh? Haha, that's how revenge is. It drives and motivates you until you actually get it. And it always disappoints. Let's move on. I do want to point out something. This is the 2nd time that I've went out of my way to save your life. You owe me. And I think I can put your skills to use. This island is called Quest Island. The special thing about this island is that this is the only Sevi island that isn't controlled by criminals. This is a peaceful island, and that is entirely thanks to me. There was once a criminal group, a small mafia like the Salone, who harshly dominated this island, but I created and led a small coalition that destroyed that group and restored peace. Recently, a new but powerful company called X Inc. has emerged on this island. I don't have a problem with the company itself. My issue is with its leader, Xandus. Not much is known about him. But I do know that he is powerful, violent, and unstable. His presence threatens this island's peaceful state. I want you to kill Xandus. I'd do it myself, but I'm a former Kanto champion. I'm too well known, and I'd attract too much attention. You're perfect for this job. See, we got Ultra Balls, Hyper Potions, Ethers, Elixirs. Alright, what can I sell? Let's see what else is there in here. Hey, aren't you Julia, the deadly teenage assassin? Have you ever thought about eating Pokemon? I sure have. Oddish looks so damn tasty. I'd love to fry some Goldeen. I work for X Inc. We're a young company that supplies all the products in the marts on the Sevi Islands. When I was young, I was an excellent trainer. I challenged many other trainers and I rarely lost. Now I keep track of great trainers as a hobby. The Outlaw is the planet's strongest. He's never lost. Yep. Again, we'll have to play Outlaw at some point. No, I read that already. Alright, we'll talk to someone in that house real quick. Oh no, I already read that. Yeah, she was talking about the Outlaw. Chicken and waffles? Overrated. Boom! What a strange child. That's not a child, it's a psychic. Let me explain. Alright. Okay, we're going to call that a good spot to end the game tonight. So now, I will just wrap up with the chat, and we will call it a night. Alright. I said to artists in Yu-Gi-Oh! T/Anzu wants to be a dancer in New York. What if she uses Millennium Necklace and sees her future? A strip club where a bustier, fatter version of herself comes out in really skimpy clothes, and in the front row is Yugi, grinning with shades and bling, and he's got thick tramps by him who look like Alexis and Anna. I said to artists, draw King Cold holding Trunks' sword vertically, with it going straight up Trunks' butt. Why? And King Kai says, not so tough with the sword, are ya, boy? And looking sadistically gleeful, as Trunks thinks, Father is watching, this is so humiliating, and the worst thing, I'm becoming aroused. Video game idea. A teen with bad zits goes through levels and fights by popping his huge pus-filled zits at them and squirt them with pus. He powers up by getting grease and coats his face, and there's a charge thing where it takes time for the pus to refill in his zits, but the longer you wait, the more pus builds up, making the zit blast stronger. It sounds like an alternate thing for the title Rise of Zit Boy that isn't like Invader Zim. He could fight aliens who are weak to pus. Yes, it sounds like Rise of Zit Boy would fit that perfectly. Let's see. On Undercover High, this Mexican girl is talked about by a bunch of homies online. They lust after her, and one says he's gonna rape her. When I was in grade school, this class clown, Tyler, joked about raping me. Tyler, jokingly, I'm gonna rape you, Chris. In Canada, there are ads for making... what a strange joke. That's not a joke. What the fuck? He just straight up would say he would rape you? In Canada, there are ads for making your cartoon footprint smaller. In them are people who have really tiny feet. Me. Does this mean lowering your carbon footprint will make your parts smaller too? According to James Franco, in the 20s and 30s, sailors used to fuck men and they weren't seen as gay as they were manly. Me, all I'm thinking is if the sailor trainer in Pokemon Gold and Silver and Crystal doing arm gesture meaning up the ass. Well, there you go. Alright. Well, this is a fun stream. We beat that boss. Lots and lots of grinding today, but there it is. I did it 2 days later than I originally had said I was going to, but there it is. But I hope you guys had fun. I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up because it's 5 a.m. But have a good one, you guys, and toodles.